So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, nice ball over the top. And look at this! Flag raised for offside. Ricardo Horta. Pau Victor. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Can they set up a chance? And intercepted it. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Rodrigo Salazar. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And defensive play to be applauded. Distributing it well. And giving the ball away. Salazar. Trying to open up the defence. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And the defensive intervention there. It's a neat move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be troublesome. Well, a good tackle. Ricardo Horta. Losing possession. And an opening. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, it's in. And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Arcanjo. Nicely timed tackle. Victor. Decent looking pass. Pau Victor. Teammates available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they've lost the ball. Promising pass. Fine cross into the middle. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ndoye. Useful position they're in. And players waiting in the centre. Danger building. Can he find the net? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And a throw-in it's going to be. Rodrigo Salazar. Can they do it? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Not the best clearance. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Chance to cross. Can they set up a chance? Throw-ins given. And possibilities here. Huge block. And over it comes. And rattling the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Now, will they pay for that? Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Could pull one back here. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Moutinho. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ricardo Horta. Effective challenge. It's a fierce effort. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the move breaks down. Advantage played.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The referee... If you want the big match feel, you've come to the right place. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Schulman and teammates around him. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And no problem there. Well, they've given him too much space. Electing to shoot. And putting his body on the line. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Alexander Ba. An alert intervention. Hidemasa Morita. And they keep it moving. This could be troublesome. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Teammates available. And quick thinking defensively. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's a weighted pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Intelligent threaded pass here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, this is looking promising. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Given away by Benfica. Well, possession problems. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Will it be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, left his man behind here. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, this looks useful. Can he deliver? Real defensive resilience. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thoughtful play. Oh, chance! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Evangelos Pavlidis. Gives it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, that's brilliant play. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And support available. But nothing comes of it. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Played over. No let-up on the pressing front. Suarez. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Ten minutes to go. Pavlidis. And the through ball. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. So now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, difficult save to make. Good conditions for the counter. And no let-up. Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Ah, that's how to defend. Luca Bacchio. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Sainz. Gabri Veiga. Real chance. It was on its way in. Who can they pick out? They must clear their lines quickly. Ricardo Horta. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pablo Rosario. Nicely timed tackle. Borja Sainz. Oh, chance! Oh, still something on here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Really good ball there. Disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This to get them in front. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Terem Mofi. Lovely weight. Is it going to be? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. There to take it away. Not smooth in possession. Could be dangerous. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And support available. Oh, great defending. Victor. Well, the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Salazar. Incisive pass. Taking one for the team. And suddenly on the front foot. This looks more than decent. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. A chance then for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Mofi. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, he's been ruled offside. Porto have given us away. Might work out, but how well he did to react in that manner. Murphy. Real chance. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Vega. Murphy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Gabri Vega. Pablo Rosario has it. Chance here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Vega. Did well to win the ball back. Now opening things up. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Terem Murphy. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Pablo Rosario. And a foul there. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the right place to cut out the pass. Pushing for the winner. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pablo Rosario. Showing good situational awareness. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Vega.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the shot, able to close down the shot. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Suarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Morita. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. Could be. And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. It's there for him. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Schulmand. Suarez. Could be threatening. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the action. Interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Opportunity, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. A lot to like about this sporting move, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ndoi, nicely timed tackle. Suarez. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This could be troublesome. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Ndoi. Good distribution. That's a good-looking ball. Just straying offside. He has teammates around him. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Sporting using width to good effect. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Morita. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Ndoi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Hidemasa Morita. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. And a poor ball.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Morita. Well, no luck keeping possession. And playing it through. Suddenly they have possession. And he takes it away. Takes aim. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And a strong tackle. And running in behind. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And unable to keep possession.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
What can Sporting do from this position? Chance to get back into it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Suarez. Decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Has a go! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, the threat could be there. A real opening now. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And winning it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defence. Stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have, giving it a go, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. That's a nice ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Excellent vision. And the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Porto recovering possession well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. What can they do from here? To level matters! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Vega. Looking to cut inside, but the danger averted for now. Vega. Opportunity. Reading it well. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That's how to put in a challenge. Opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, beating his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And a lot to like about this attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Chance here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. That'll be a Benfica ball. Bacchio. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Sainz. Gabri Vega. He fancies it. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Ba. And now with Bacchio. And the decision offside here. Well, Benfica have it back now. And Varela with it. Gabri Vega. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Beautifully weighted ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, the second half begins. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Defending with vigour.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. And firing it. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? And pressing expertly. Decent position. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Pablo Rosario. Murphy. Is this the moment? Oh, great save! Over it comes. Pavlidis. And slipped through beautifully. And that's expert defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Intelligent ball. Fully committed.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Takes the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And flying forwards here. Fancies it. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. There to take it away. Super pass. Oh, had to stop that one. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here.
Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
Pavlidis. And he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gabri Veiga. It's a neat move. Oh, chance! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And there Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, both managers will be...
Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? The crossbar got in the way! And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Drifting infield. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Bit sloppy there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the...
Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby. And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Will it be? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Excellent vision. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Excellent pass. For the lead here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. This looks interesting. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Rodrigo Salazar. Victor. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Really getting stuck in. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. Splendid defending. Arcanjo. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop. And over comes the corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to finish. And able to get a body in the way. So the corner played into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. And the attack fizzling out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And in with a real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Pau Victor. Just the challenge that was required. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the whistle then, we're up the half. And away they go again, into the second half. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Carvalho. It's with Moutinho. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, good vision. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Pau Victor. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rodrigo Salazar. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Rodrigo Salazar. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Released it nicely. Threads it nicely. Read it well. Nelson Oliveira. Pau Victor. That's a good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well read to put an end to that attack. 20 minutes remaining. Well, it might still work out for them. The attack ended disappointingly. And he did well to cut it out. Victor. Opportunity. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, managing to beat him. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, disappointing end to that. 10 minutes to go. Oh, nicely played. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And slipped through beautifully. Still seeking space. What an important piece of defending. Rodrigo Salazar. On the attack in the closing phase. But the danger averted for now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Arcanjo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop the Magnificent Estadio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is, and I think this will be a tight game. Both sides have some excellent quality in midfield.
Electing to shoot, just narrowly off target. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
What a magnificent pass. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
A very good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Luis Javier Suarez. Luca Bacchio. And a tidy challenge. Released it nicely. And whipped into the box. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Can he put them in front? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good bit of closing down. Good-looking pass. Nicely saved. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to open the scoring here. And a timely penalty save. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And showing fine vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
That's a good-looking ball. Not troubling the keeper. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And striking it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Read it well, cleared it well. Pedro Gonçalves. Too easy, far too easy. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And moving it forward. Determined defending. There to take it away. Pavlidis. Trying to open them up. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Morten Hjulman. To put them ahead. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And passing it well. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. What a save. Now sending it in. Can he ride out the storm? Well, a textbook interception. Luca Bacchio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Oh, good idea. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances.
It's an opportunity. Takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
The inside route looks promising. To give them the advantage. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Play on, said the referee. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Very effective pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he's won the ball. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Easing the pressure there. Antonio Silva. They've lost possession, Benfica. Hjulmand. Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, useful ball. Just the challenge that was required. Spot on with that tackle. Five minutes left. Could be dangerous. Interception to snuff out the danger. Suarez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And a goal here might be the clincher. A crescendo all week and very good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And he struck the post. And the attack fizzling out. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well. Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
He's in with a chance. And the post denied him. And the move breaks down. Ricardo Horta. Vitor Carvalho. And just like that, broken up. And giving them too much space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Decent position to give them the advantage. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Vega. Promising attack. Borja Sainz. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can he play it in? Trying his luck. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Moutinho. Vitor Carvalho. Victor Gomez. Can they set up a chance? Top-class defending. Pablo Rosario. And the defensive intervention there. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Varela. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of support here. Gabri Vega. No, high quality defending. Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, showing good patience. Has a go! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This looks more than decent. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, could be. Vital intervention. And the ball back with Porto here. Gabri Veiga. Chance here. Terrific block there. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And easily intercepted. Ricardo Horta. And this to level it. And the ruling is offside here. Can he finish? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Terem Murphy. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Moutinho. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Paulo Oliveira. Ricardo Horta. And he did well to cut it out. Alberto Costa. Murphy. A very timely interception. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And an astute piece of defending. Signs. Real chance. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Victor Gomez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can they get themselves level? Ricardo Horta. Gomez. Carvalho. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gabri Veiga. And that is... Have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And nicely struck. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders.
Stewart's a chance. Blocking it. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Schulmand. Nicely timed tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. He's in! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the action continues. Let's see if Sporting can come up with an equaliser. Ndoye. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ndoye. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And that is offside. Not the pass he had in mind. Ndoye. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Suarez. Oh, useful ball. And a throw-in for Sporting. Good-looking move. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oh, great vision. Suarez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Suarez. And threading it through. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And credit due, a good intervention. Suarez. Teammates available. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Showing a great defensive instinct. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, nicely played. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Flag raised for offside. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Good weight on that pass. Bad place to lose the ball. And he read it superbly. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! The crossbar got in the way! He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Excellent defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, nice ball. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, no way through in the end. And the flag has gone up, offside. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. That is tackling of the highest order. And threading it through. Good-looking move. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Akanjo. And a goal here might be the clincher. And running free here. Can they forge ahead? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Great ball over the top. Well, a textbook interception. It's a neat move. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, that's splendid play. Perfect challenge. The prospect of settling the game. Can he put them in front? And that is that. And with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. And this should be something special on the pitch. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Fantastic ball. And did just enough defensively. It's a perfect challenge. And support available. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Porto have given us away. And the ball in behind the defenders. Pablo Rosario. And threading it through. Splendid challenge, that. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can they create something from here? Gives it a go. Great defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Given away by Benfica. Well, gifting away possession. Could be threatening. An incredible block. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Kivior. Pablo Rosario has it. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. The first half here comes to an end. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game and giving the defence. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Chance here. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And Varela with it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Terem Murphy. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Pablo Rosario. Read it well. Evangelos Pavlidis. Benfica couldn't maintain possession again. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Alexander Ba. Evangelos Pavlidis. Luka Bacchio. Determined defending. Terem Murphy. Possibilities for them to counter. Chance here. He's blocked it. Delightful pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Varela. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, read it really well. Can he do it? Foiling his opponent completely. Signs. Terem Murphy. Now with Signs. And firing it. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Now, options are plenty. Committed defending. Could be a chance to break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Oh, good idea. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. Pavlidis. Giving it a go. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, splendid skill. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And easily intercepted. And that will be all for this game. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Giving it away. Now, who can he play it to? Might jump in front. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, successfully cut out. Pavel Schultz. Jonas Vint. Nice looking move, this. Genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Excellent defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Eriksson lost possession. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Tomasz Chori. Danger building. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's great defending there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Adam Karabets. And playing it through. And that'll be offside. Given away by Christian Eriksen. A lot of space to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's certainly not alone. And good anticipation. And this could be threatening. And fired against the crossbar. And striking the crossbar. Delivering it. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good-looking run. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Vasil Couchet. Jonas Vint. Mele. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Fine pass. Could reduce the deficit. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And he read it superbly. And into the last 30 minutes now. Tomasz Chori. And it's a quality pass. Offside the decision. Can he find the right pass? Tui, chance to get back into it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And in the right position to read it. Christian Eriksen now. A very good tackle. Electing to shoot. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser?
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Was it a great clearance? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Kral. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mikael Damsgaard. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice looking move, this. Well, read that magnificently. Ten minutes to go. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And there it goes.
Today, I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Nicely played. And the flag has gone up, offside. Regained possession. Trying to tee it up. To put them ahead. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Able to skip past his man. Giving it a go. Just couldn't get it through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Plenty of support here. And beyond the last defender, offside. And just like that, broken up. Vanat. Or can they prize them open now? And nothing comes of that attack. Dangerous ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. This is an excellent run. To level matters. Committed defending. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Kerkez. Nudge. Decent pass. In position. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Good use of advantage. Trying to open them up. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Very alert defending to cut. And now their turn to have the ball. Chance to get back into it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, nicely played. Varga. Determined defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, good idea. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And intercepted it. Takes aim. Just can't get it past him. Lovely weight. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're running riot here. And giving it away. Oh, chance! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Vladislav Vanat. Quick counter could be on. And lining it up. Clever defending. Varga. And fed forwards. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. What can he do with it now? Shalai. Must be. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, read it really well. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Sudakov. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. To deliver in every... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Sweden against Denmark.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate.
Can he finish? Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Jonas Vint. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jesper Karlström. Well-timed tackle. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good pass. And the ruling is offside here. Emil Forsberg. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well read to win possession back. Jonas Vint. That's a good pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Eliasson. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Gyökeres. Oh, that's a clever ball. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, danger here. And they might forge ahead. Can he put it away? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Now a decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Real chance. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Gyökeres. Good idea. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Viktor Gyökeres. Really clever pressing. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Jonas Vint. Mikael Damsgaard. And a strong tackle. A chance then for the respective managers. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jonas Wind. Victor Gyökeres. Elanga. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Interesting pass. Genuine chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Eliasson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is how to beat your opponent. That's a good pass. Nicely blocked. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Can he finish? And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Morten Hjulmand. Delightful passing.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
And look at this. In it goes. Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Forsberg. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
And support available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Yasin Ayari. Elanga. Just 15 minutes remaining. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Morten Hjulmand. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Elanga. Now opening things up. Damsgaard. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Victor Gyökeres. Chances on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Jonas Wind. Can he find the net? And there it is. Have in store for you today, the hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we... Decent chance! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And he's driving his team forward. Has a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. The attack ended disappointingly. Very quick thinking there. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, it might be. Taking one for the team. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Can he score? Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Adam Karabets. And in the right position to read it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Yorhi Sudakov. And showing fine vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tomasz Chori. Vasil Kuche. This is looking good. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Sudakov trying to open them up. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, no way through in the end. This to get them in front. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Good-looking move. Oh, monster intervention! Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Sigankov. Intelligent threaded pass here. Schultz. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Really nice ball. Genuine chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Good distribution. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Teammates available. And an opening. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And passing it well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lovely weight. Through on goal. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Karabets. Could be threatening. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, chance! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Couché. Schultz. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. There's the shot. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Vitaly Mikolenko. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, good idea. And good safe hands on display. Pavel Schultz. Could be dangerous. And the keeper parried it away in style. Vladislav Vanat. Really good challenge. Oh, good vision there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Schultz. Kral. Opportunity. Oh, what a stop! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And teammates around him. The verdict is offside here. Super pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. That's a good ball. And the cross smuggled away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. as football. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Fantastic ball. And Sweden will get the throw in. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, only just wide of the post. And room now out on the wing. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really close with that effort. Elanga. On to Forsberg. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Nudge. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ayari. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Elanga. He has time to play it over. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Can he get them in front? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Can they create something? An alert piece of defending. And Hungary with the ball again. Trying to tee it up. And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Karlström. Eliasson. Shaping to shoot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Nudge. And they have possession again. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back underway here into the second half. Looking for the angle. So near, but wide. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Thoughtful play. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Forsberg. Milos Kerkez. Can they carve out another one? Good patience. Real chance. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying that is out of this world. Spectacular. And easily intercepted. Well, there to intercept. Karlström. On to Ayari. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might be onto something. Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. On to Kerkez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
And that is offside. 20 minutes to go. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Great ball over the top. And winning it back. Gyökeres. And Hungary come away with it. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, options are plenty. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. An alert piece of defending. Could be threatening. Electing to shoot, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can they square this match? So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, it might be. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that...
Oh, big chance here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And good anticipation. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Jonas Vint. Oh, it's on! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Brilliant pass. Really good interception. Can he put them in front? Intelligent defending. Jonas Vint. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Linger. And possibilities here. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Tomáš Hóry. A good and fair challenge. Kral. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Karabets. Can he deliver? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Christian Eriksen now. Jonas Vint. That's a good pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kral. An alert intervention. Really good challenge. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Mikael Damsgaard prevented the damage.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
And there to intervene. Well, the managers will... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And defensive play to be applauded. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a wayward pass. Tomáš Hóry. Nicely constructed. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Could still be dangerous. Splendid block. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he do it? And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? And they're not out of the woods. Well-timed tackle. Opportunity here. And that's comfortably gathered. Andrzej Linger. Couché. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Schulmand. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. So over the line and a throw-in. This looks promising out wide. Has a go! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might do damage on the break. Jonas Vint. And the through ball. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mikael Damsgaard. Andrzej Linger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a very good challenge. Jonas Vint. Oh, moving it nicely. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Nudge. Just cutting off the supply. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive...
Can he deliver? Nicely saved. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, trying to move it from one flank to another. Didn't happen, though. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Artem Dovbyk. Could play it in. Still pressure. Trying his luck. Oh, so near, off the post. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. No, high-quality defending. Thoughtful play. Oh, big moment. And there it is, another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Intercepted effortlessly. And the through ball. Oh, could finish. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Barnabas Varga. Must be. And in range. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Varga. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Kerkez. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Yorhi Sudakov. And it's a penalty! In it goes! Coolly converted! A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Nudge. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, big opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, great defending. And he has options available. Played into the centre. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Well, strongly fisted away. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And forcing the error. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Opportunity. Huge block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. 20 minutes to go in this one. Jolt Nudge. Feeding it through. That's a superb challenge. Artem Dovbyk. Just the challenge that was required. And possession lost there. That's a good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Artem Dovbyk. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jolt Nudge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Two teams with plenty to offer. About to go ahead. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Denmark.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And showing good game awareness. And playing it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Emil Forsberg. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he level it? Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Lovely weight. Can he convert? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And intercepting it. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Decent pass. And he's made the run. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Emil Forsberg. And threading it through. Sent through. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, read it really well. Trying to connect. Big opportunity. Full marks for trying it. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Ayari. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Victor Gyökeres. Could be troublesome. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Able to skip past his man. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Elanga. Victor Gyökeres. And a chance here, Forsberg. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Showing good situational awareness. Anthony Elanga. Really favours this position. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Damsgaard. Timely intervention. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jesper Karlström. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. To get back into the game, and he struck the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, a stylish moment. Will it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Teammates available. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Eliasson. Well, they have the ball once more. Decent position. Now with Gyökeres. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Eliasson. Incisive ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Could be. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Eliasson. A goal here could settle it. Anthony Elanga. Clear deflection and a corner now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Mele. There to take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And there... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important
Oh,
that the...
Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And intercepting it. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, this looks useful. Really committed defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And an opening. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Corner kick played in. Tomasz Chori. Good visualisation and execution. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trying to open them up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ondřej Linger. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Couché. It's a perfect challenge. And that's a corner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Tsigankov. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Linger. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Artem Dovbyk. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Splendid challenge, that! And the keeper will happily collect that one. Socek. Tomasz Chori. Oh, tremendous vision. Decent looking ball. Through on goal. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Adam Karabets. Tomasz Chori. Determined defending. Georgi Sudakov. It's with Mykolenko. Sudakov. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And with that, the first half draws to a... So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. And the header just wide of the mark. Artem Dovbyk. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He's in here. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, last gasp defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, this could really help the cause. In position. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first...
Stuart, they must score! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! This looks interesting. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
This is an excellent run. High quality defending. Socek. And the through ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Threads it nicely. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Sudakov. Trying to connect. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Released it nicely. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Clean challenge. Can they level it here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Artem Dovbyk. Couché. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Artem Dovbyk. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely cut out. Oh, great attacking play. Is it going to be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? game in prospect. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Sweden versus Hungary.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And slipped through beautifully. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, fine stop. Playing it in, and did well to deal with it. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Decides to shoot. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Productive pass. Trying his luck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And caught by the keeper. Kerkez. Nudge. Could be dangerous. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Eliasson. Now with Gyökeres. Well, a textbook interception. Varga. Delightful pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, to level the match. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Svensson. And bursting forward. And options in the centre. The danger not over. Stopped a surefire goal. And he read it well defensively. An alert intervention. Trying to connect. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Kerkez. Nudge. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. On the offensive. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be threatening. And offside it is. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Must take the lead here. Really sound defending. In a dangerous position. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Victor Gyökeres. A very timely interception. Promising attack. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Intelligent ball. Barnabas Varga. Might jump in front. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Brilliantly blocked. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with...
Decent chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. "30 minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break. And offside, unfortunately. Good-looking move. No, high-quality defending. Oh, getting the ball forward, but quick thinking defensively. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Anthony Elanga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a useful cross. And the keeper did well to get there first. Barnabas Varga. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Yassine Ayari. Trying to tee it up. And he did well to cut it out. Counter-attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Deflection, throw in here. Now with Kepkes. High-tempo football. A goal here could settle it. Oh, he's lost possession. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Anthony Elanga. On to Forsberg. Eliasson. Now opening things up. Superbly read and executed. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can they set up a chance? And tidy defensive play.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good.